Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Hi, hello. I kind of have a tendency to want to do this. Like, there's this one YouTuber that I watched a couple of videos of who goes like, "Hi, I'm Arthur." Right? That's his name, I guess. I forgot his channel name. He's like a Warhammer 40k guy, and every time I say hail, I say it in a way that like I feel like I'm using the same tone as him, and I kind of want to just pull a fast one and just say the same thing, just for the funnies, But it wouldn't really be funny because nobody would probably get it unless you've watched the guy, I guess. Anyhow, hail to thee. Today's quite a short day for me so far because I sort of had yet another one of those days in which I just slept through a lot of it because I slept very late. And, well, yesterday also was kind of a day. It was certainly a day. Nothing bad happened, but I did get pretty, like, how do I describe this? I was drunken for quite some time yesterday, and I'm good at keeping myself at a certain level consistently now. So it was just that for like the whole night, in which I just barely, well, not barely, I operated pretty damn well. I'm a pretty good drunk, I might say. I did eat a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't have eaten. I can't remember all of it. I remember the last thing I ate, which was this little microwavable pie thing that obviously we don't have a microwave here. I just tossed it in the toaster oven for like 15 minutes at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 minutes, yes. And then, yeah, I just ate that shit. I ate it, and I ate it. And it was good. It was very good. It was like the one time I've had one of those not burn the absolute hell out of my mouth, which is quite the rarity. Excuse me as I find something to play in the background. Sorry. You saw somebody on the YouTube side of things streaming. I need to find the playlist. I haven't done all that much. It helped with cooking. That's really the only thing I've done so far, and I was once again awoken by the sound of my neighbors continuing their work, just unwillingly, sorry, unwillingly, jeez, why did I say it with the W twice? Unwillingly, there goes the third one, unwillingly, there we go, unwillingly awoken once again because they just continued on their work for only a little while this time around. I think they started roughly at like, I don't know, actually. I wish I didn't ever have to worry about knowing this, but they seem to have stopped a while back, like an hour and a half ago, maybe. I would say, yeah, roughly an hour and a half ago. So hey, very good. We're not hearing the banging and the drilling and the whatever else I have to be forced to go through unwillingly. Man, that was just, it sucks. I just really wish that we just didn't, like, dude, I just wanted to sleep. That's all I wanted to do. And I was not allowed by these damnable neighbors of mine, just making life a little bit rocky in that regard. I did figure out how to get, what's that game called? Voices of the Void running. Like, I got that done, and so that's what we'll be playing today. Because why not? I'm bored, I got nothing else to do. I didn't want to play Half-Life again, because we played Half-Life yesterday for a long while. 6 hours is enough for me. I don't want to make my brain melt from overplaying it. which I think is a pretty easy thing to do. Anything else of note? Not really. I ate rice and salmon. That's all. That's all I've eaten so far. That was my breakfast, technically. Just rice and salmon, and then avocado. I forgot the avocado, because of course I almost forgot the avocado. The thing is so small. When I cut it in half, I was like, damn. This is. It's like I was given the small one, you know. I don't know why they gave me the small one and not like the normal size one, but whatever. Doesn't matter. We are gonna just kind of relax here for a good while before we get to the game. I don't know how long a while is, though. Probably an hour. Probably. Just an hour this time around. I don't think I have enough in me to converse for 3. Maybe. I could try it, though. I'll push it. See how things go as we go along with it. The day's just started. I don't know what else I'll do. I'm already thinking about what I'll do for the rest of the day, which I guess I got like a small little list in my brain of possibilities. Kind of want something sweet now. I had like maybe I can just eat some wheat thins a little later, you know, as a snack, because those are kind of sweet. Just a little bit, enough sweetness in them that it might help out with the little munchies I get. Because I definitely cannot be eating eating or anything. Wow, that's great language. Eating or drinking anything that is that's got sugar in it, just because of yesterday's shenanigans. For a good while, at least, until next week. I did not do as I told myself, which was not eat anything until the weekend that was, that had sugar in it. This is what happens when you get drunk, It just happens. And I kind of forgot that today was Good Friday. I didn't realize it until the matriarch just told me, get the salmon down. And I was like, oh, right, the salmon for that thing that we do on that day, which is not eat any red meat. Yippee! To be fair, any excuse to eat fish, I'm with it. I am with it. I don't know what we'll eat tomorrow, though. We do have other salmon fillets, and there's already something down in the fridge, if I remember correctly, as well, that was also fish related. I don't know what it was. It may have been tilapia, most likely. Tilapia is pretty darn good. When like cooked with butter or something, on its own, it's pretty darn tasteless, if I'm being honest. Thing does not have any flavor. Let's see. I'm gonna put on some music for the background because, of course, I am. Gotta put on something other than the harps. And kind of raise the volume up a little bit. About here, I think, is fine. Yeah, that's fine right there. Honestly, it feels like it's been getting a little bit warmer recently as well. That's also something I noticed. It was warm yesterday night in comparison to the night before. I had to like take off my hoodie. I went to bed with my hoodie on, and then like 5-10 minutes later, I was like, nah, too much. It's too much. I gotta take this thing off. So the weather's definitely warming up. I have to exercise today. That's something I also forgot. I didn't do it yesterday because it was. I'm going on and off. I'm like flipping between doing exercise for an entire the whole weekday, 5 weekdays, and then the next week is doing one day exercise, one day not, because I gotta let this body of mine rest like a mother trucker, and it's already difficult enough for me to get any sleep. So, I can't go too hard on the exercise. That and the inside of my thigh. I don't even know how to describe it, the where the muscle pain was. It was like the inside of my, like, around the hip, like, joints things. I don't know what to even call those, if I'm being honest. Just the inside. That's all I can say. Just the inside, where the bone is. I suppose that's what happens when you do those pistol squats. I'm getting better a lot also with the pistol squats. I've gone from being able to do 7 with the one leg and then 7 with the other at a time before resting to going till 10 on both legs and then resting and then doing, obviously I repeat a couple of times, right? Before it was do 7 on one leg, do 7 on the other, take a minute or two of rest, then do 7 again and 7. This time around, I got to 10, so we're getting better at this. Push-ups, I don't know. Push-ups, I feel like I'm like fluctuating in strength of my push-ups because sometimes it feels like I'm able to pump out, like, with my heavy bag on my back, like 20 slow push-ups. Other times it's like, nah, 15 or 12. Like, I don't know what's happening with the push-ups. Push-ups are weird right now. They are inconsistent. Inconsistent. Kenzo! Kenzo, hail to thee. How are you doing? How's he who has chopped off a piece of his finger? I hope all things are well. He's better? Good, good. That's great to hear. I was a little concerned yesterday after hearing that whole debacle go down. Yelled at him, understandably. I think he deserved it. Hopefully, you were not too stressed out. I hope today is a little less stressful than it was yesterday. Any amount of stress driven away is a good amount, I would say. That kind of rhymed. But yeah, I've not done a lot. I've not done a lot. Just woke up, helped make food, ate food, which was rice and salmon, and got on stream. Got woken up again by the neighbors, but the neighbors this time seem to have only worked on whatever they're working on for a little while. You have eaten? Oh, you haven't eaten. Why not? Come on, you gotta eat. You gotta eat, Kenzo. You gotta eat. At least get yourself a little something. A little teeny tiny something. Little snack. That kind of thing. If you can. If you can. If you cannot, then that's fine. Where's the other song made by this guy? Let's see. It's not here. He has nothing sweet though. Well, Kenzo, you can. Oh, poor Kenzo. Don't you? You maybe you should just eat something normal. I feel like every time you're on this stream watching me, you're always eating something sweet. You're never eating just normal food, non-sweet food. Just always something sweet. Always, always, always. Not even like a fruit or something? You don't got oranges, apples, bananas? Well, I guess bananas is like a 50-50 on whether they're sweet or not. You gotta wait on those to get sweet. But you know what I mean. Poor Kenzo is struggling. Shaking my head. Ow, is my head itch? You don't trust bananas? Why not? What did the bananas do? What did they do? Because I don't think bananas can do anything to you. Oh, there's this one. Okay, let's play this. Where's the other song that they play? Last time you ate a banana, you got sick? I see, I see, I see. You know what? Fair. If you got sick because of a banana, that's fair. There we go. There's your other song. I don't think. When was the last time I got sick because I ate something? The only time I remember getting. I don't know why. This is the one memory of me getting sick because of something I drank or ate. It was. I think I've told the story before of the first time I drank beer. I drank like two beers with my buddies. We were at some like place, right? Some place not too far away, kind of foresty. They passed me the drinks. I drank them, and then all things were good until like I just started dying. And I'm pretty sure it was because on that day I ate these like microwavable like we got some like Chinese food type of stuff from the frozen aisle of some grocery store that day, and I ate that earlier that day, and then went to go and have beer with my buddies. And I think somehow the combination of those two things caused me to just die because I was throwing up. They had to like have my arm over their shoulder, dragging me away. It was a very, very strenuous time to get me back to my lovely abode. Not a good time for me, though. I was just like barely conscious the entire time. Just like, I got this, I'm fine, and then vomiting afterwards. Kind of funny now looking back at it. But that was years ago, years and years ago. Outside of that, I don't think I've gotten sick from something I've eaten in years, so lucky me, I suppose. Lucky me. Hmm. I kind of want a sponge cake. God dang it. Have you ever had a sponge cake? Sponge cakes are good. Very moisturized. There's also I don't know how to describe this other cake, but there's this like three milks cake. That's what the translated name is. It's like a Hispanic type of thing. Or at least Hispanics have their own version of it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's like a cake made with condensed milk, evaporated milk, and I think normal milk. It's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. It's also very much moisturized. I say moisturized, I mean moist. Moisturized implies you're adding something to keep it moisturized, but that's not what I mean. I'm not talking about the cake putting on some lotion. That would be kind of weird. Hmm. What else? What else? What else? I did say this a little bit earlier, but now that you're here, I suppose I'll mention it again. I will be playing Voices of the Void in a while. Never played it before. I sort of started the tutorial for it just to check out whether the game would run or not. And it does. It runs just fine. I've seen people play it, plenty of people play it, but never myself have played it. So I'm kind of excited for that. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. I got my coffee with me also here on the side. I wish I had a creamer or something, but that's alright. That's alright. It is not needed. Forehead's a little itchy. A random thing to mention, but yes. Oh, my leg. Okay. Let me stretch out my leg so that my knee doesn't feel weird and bad. There we go. The knee no longer feels weird or bad. Oh, that's a cover. I don't like that cover. Respectfully to them. They do all their own songs just fine, but covers not the best. They're not the best at it. Anything interesting to talk about? What happened? Did something happen yesterday? I feel like I saw something on not Twitch, Twitter, but I don't remember what it was. You have found something. Congratulations! Glory be to you. The gods have blessed you with something to eat that is sweet. Oh, apparently, I'm scrolling through Twitter because that's sometimes something I do, and it's just a picture. I just see a picture of a sign that says, "Please do not feed the horses. Horses can't throw up, so if they eat something bad, they just lay down and die." I did not know that was the case. Hmm, interesting. Horses are not as strong as I thought they were. Hmm. I proceed to concoct something in my mind. Damn, seven. I feel like well, what was I gonna say? What the fuck was I gonna say? I had it in my like I had it right there in my mind. Like I was gonna say a thing and then I immediately just forgot. What just happened? That's how did I just I don't know how I performed in that fashion. Anyways, I guess I'll just move on from whatever thought process I had. I'm not gonna try and struggle myself, trying to pull back, bring it back. What is lost is lost. The thought lost. This is like the first time that's happened in like at least a week, I think. Been a week since we've had that happen. I'm kind of surprised. Apparently, Hassan went to a Diddy party. That's funny to me. Kinda funny. I suppose there's like Twitch drama in general. That's really all the drama there is to talk about. Just Twitch drama. Twitch streamers being Twitch streamers. The flesh tubers are going a little wild. Cause I think when was it? Ethan Klein said a thing, did like a long ass video on Hassan, and now people are kind of harp on him. I guess not on Hassan, on Ethan. I suppose. Don't know why specifically, but you know, I feel like those group of people are always fighting one another. Sorry, this I thought something funny, but not too funny. Funny in a way that's funny to me, but not funny to most people. Something fucked up, really. It was just fucked up. That thought I'm going to keep to myself. You ever have those thoughts that's just like, yeah, I'm keeping that one to myself? It's gonna be Easter on Monday. I kind of forgot about that too. Should I do something on Monday? A little special? A little bunny special? I got no clue. I kind of forgot about that. Yes, you have many thoughts like that? I'm nodding. You can't see it, but I'm nodding my head. I should just download a bunch of PNGs of rabbits, and then on Monday I'll just place them all over the screen, and that'll be the Easter special. There's a bunch of rabbits on the screen. We'll do nothing but watch videos on rabbits. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I saw somebody say, I just saw somebody on Twitter say, "You're Jewish and Greek. Pick a struggle." What does that mean? You love food? I love food too. Food is good. Food is great. I almost burnt my food that I was cooking because you know how seasoning sometimes like burns instead of like cooks normally when you like add a little spray to the frying pan. That's kind of what happened when I was cooking the salmon. Still turned out good, but it's always the case that for some reason the seasoning just wants to become burnt. Food that fits a certain group. What kind? What is that certain group? Is it sweets? Is it just sweets? For somebody that hates candy shop owners, they really like sweets. It's a little strange. A little conspiracy theory cooking up in my mind. Yes, sweets. They are so good. I agree. They are good. You just gotta be a little careful. You don't wanna get like a cavity. There we go. I don't know why it took me a long while to come up with the word cavity. All right, let me put that away. Let me put this away. But sweets, true. I know. But sweets are sweets, and you wanna eat the sweets. But then you'll get well. As long as you brush your teeth pretty darn good. I brush my teeth super darn good. So good, in fact, that sometimes the white foam that comes out is a little red. That's how good I brush my teeth. Nintendo maintains Nintendo Switch 2 pricing. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so the Nintendo Switch is still the same price as it was. That's news. Oh yeah, that was the thing uh that I learned about. I guess this is more of a tragedy thing and a very strange court decision on a situation that was pretty bad, which is basically that a 17-year-old kid. Uh, Let me see if I can get this correctly. I think murked some other kid, and then people raised 50K, no, not 50, 500K dollars, set up his bail for the judge, set up his bail for $250,000. And, yeah, 17-year-old kid, hold on. Yeah, some kid in these United States, 17-year-old, murdered another, murdered somebody. His judge, being of the same people as he is, I don't know. Anger is the reason. I don't know the whole story. All I know is that the judge set up the bill after people raised $500,000. The judge set up bail for half of that, so that would be $250,000. And his family now has a mansion and whatnot because of the amount of money that people donated to them, which makes no sense why people would donate money to him. But considering how politically divisive this country tends to be, it is not that surprising to me. Like I said, politics, I suppose. not gonna say what race he is, just in case Twitch gets a little finicky about me mentioning that, but let's see, anything else interesting on the Twitter space? Hmm. Okay, this is just a funny meme about trying to rob Asmongold, and all there is inside the house is rats. Okay, so nothing else interesting. Gonna kill it out of there. Hmm. Anything on YouTube, maybe, that I can talk about? Let me just scroll around. I'm really like, I don't know. Like, I'm just tired, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. Kind of tired. Haven't watched anything. Oh my god, that's also something I forgot to do. God damn it. No wonder. No wonder I felt like I forgot I had to do something. I forgot to continue watching Azumanga Daioh. I got drunk instead, and I played with my buddy for a little while after stream. A game, that is. I played a game, not with each other. We are not in the same location, so we cannot do that. I also didn't. Goddamn, I just keep not doing things that I'm supposed to do. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Okay, so like there's. Ah, sorry, my brain's like all jarbled. It's jarbled today. Today's just the jarbled day of the day. Yes, yes. Did I say anything cohesive in the last 10 seconds? I don't think so. I'm beginning to worry that I'm melting as we speak. Nah, damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I should get like a very, very, very cute anime girl model. Girl Yolotl. How? I don't know. I suppose I could try making one, but the program that would be needed for that is like 30 gigabytes, and I do not have the space for that. Not unless I buy more space. I don't know what to buy for my computer to get more space. I'm gonna be honest. I've been struggling. My buddy yesterday was begging me once again for like the 100th time to get Helldivers. And I'm like, bro, my computer has like, at any given time, maybe max like 40 gigabytes left. And most of the time that goes down because of the VODs that I have to like upload, right? I gotta download them and then upload them onto YouTube. And so it's always fluctuating between how many VODs I have. It's literally like how much space I have is dependent on how many VODs I immediately erase versus just decide to keep in case I want to use them for anything. I need more gigabytes. But I don't know enough about computers to buy more space for my computer. Apparently, a Filipino high school performed Hololife's Breaking Dimension song for their graduation. That's interesting. That's good. That's good on them. What has Jui been making videos on recently? Yui Tashibana is one of those individuals that decides they're gonna just make positive videos because there's a lot of drama tubers, right? There's a lot of VTubers who just do drama related stuff, but he went out of his way and he said, I want to make positive stuff. Generally speaking, he tries to make his videos more positive, which I think is pretty cool, pretty neat, pretty nice. And I don't know what he's been up to recently. Right, obviously he's made a video on Gura's graduation. So there's that. Hololive Indonesia has had 5 years with no graduations. I mean, it is just 3 of them, to be fair, as well. It's like if there's only 3 of you in one group, it's a little difficult to, maybe not difficult to justify graduation, but I feel like it'd be more tight knit, so graduating would be a little bit more difficult, just emotionally. I feel like I need to do something. Like I'm getting that itch again of that itch of basically just God, how do I start this? Like I gotta get shit done. Like I gotta do something big, but I don't know what to do because I'm not one who does things in a big way. If that makes any sense. Nor do I have most of the skills necessary to make things like that happen. So yours truly is a little bit just has to deal with that energy. That's really all I can do, realistically. There we go. Got some coffee in me. I gotta be careful with this energy of mine sometimes. Cause then it gets to my head and then I get too all over the place. Too, how do you say? Not self-punishing. But like yeah, I get unhappy with myself for not using the energy I have to actually do something. Outside of that, yeah. Kinda don't know. Kinda don't know. Kinda don't know. Kinda don't know. I might play Omega Strikers for a little while if I really don't got anything else to talk about. I'm struggling today when it comes to the yap. Struggling. I can't tell how to angle. I've been struggling with angling my mic again. It's like I can't make a decision on how to angle the thing. Because half of me wants to, like, half of my brain wants me to just look down a little bit while I talk. The other half wants me to just look up straight. And either way, like, I have to think about how to adjust the damn thing if I'm doing either one. You know, Kenzo didn't say. You didn't say what sweet thing you did get. But I suppose I will not ask. Unless you did and I just forgot. That's likely what happened, to be honest. It probably did say something and I just completely forgot about it. Ass is not the most unusual thing. Yours truly is very silly brained. Let me check on a few things. Let me just pause the music for a little while. I don't want you guys to hear this on your end, so I gotta make sure you can't do that. Oh yeah, I also got a few other games downloaded. I think I downloaded them anyways. Don't 100% remember whether I did or did not download them. I'm certain that I did. I think at least that I did. From Itch.io. Let me look at my folders for that so that I can tell you guys which games those were. Snail Shock, right? There's that one. Okay, so I did not download. I know there was the one other one that I was looking at, and I did not download it. It was a Altis. It's like a furry one. It's that one where you play as a little short stack. At least that's what I've seen everybody play as. That's really it. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else of interest? Really, today's just. I feel like today's just in general gonna be pretty slow. Pretty slow. Not much to really, I guess, mention outside of the things that I've already mentioned so far. Hmm. Did I write anything down in my notes here? Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing written down there. Because sometimes I do write stuff down in my little notes thing. But, yeah, nothing written down there. Ow. Shoulder still hurt a little bit. Scratch did stream yesterday. I forgot what he was streaming though, because I didn't check him out when he did decide to stream yesterday. Forgot that about that. Kind of feel bad. I think Marseille was also streaming earlier in the morning today, but I, had tasks to do. I had to help out with cooking, so I couldn't watch his stream. Also feel kind of bad about that. Usually I try to catch up with him a little bit, a little bit, because they just have different time zones, so it's a little hard to just like talk outside of watching their streams. I think I'll go use the restroom right now, and then after that, we'll get on to doing something. We'll play something. Because I don't think I can sit here and just yap about nothing. I got less than nothing today. So I'll be back real soon. Well, probably not too soon. At some point. Alright, I have returned. Allow me to place this game on the screen real quick before we continue on. Because I didn't do that before. Hopefully it's showing up properly. Not that I brought up something else I did not mean to bring up. It's very big on the screen, actually. Too big. I don't know why it's been having the tendency to do that lately, where it's just kind of out of whack when it comes to the size. There are bright flashing lights and colors and violence and gore and some phobia triggers and disturbing and questionable images and cognito hazards. We're gonna go forwards with it. I don't know whether the things in this game have been saving properly or not. Like I said, we haven't really played yet, so we'll figure out whether it's saving or not. You know, I guess the next time around when we play this. We'll go to the tutorial section first. Then we'll get onto the actual game. Because I am not doing this from knowing a nothing. That would be a mistake. Let's see, start game, and then there's a tutorial where we learn the basics. The game has way more features you have to explore yourself. Other game modes will be unlocked after you play the tutorial level. Story mode has most of the content in the base game, blah blah blah, storyline events, random events, places, and more. This is the default game mode. There's the infinite mode, which has no story related events, but it's just random events, signals, and special places. And then ambience, just like infinite mode, but random events and special places are disabled, has no scary signals as well. Just scan the space and profit on signals and nothing else. And then sandbox, which doesn't exist yet. So, hey. I don't know if I'll need to lower the volume. I'm going to do so a little bit anyways. Bring it down to 80 on my end. Let's go through the tutorial and let me make sure that the PC is not trying to explode itself. Okay, kinda is. Let me make myself disappear and reappear. I know that with all these programs on, you know, the little PNG thing, OBS, the game, like it's gonna be a little bit up there, but like, yeah. Okay, now it's back to normal. Good. Sometimes VOD Tube just decides to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Right. Blah 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 blah. I've sort of gone through the first bit on my own until I got down to the second part. That's like weird to just make a stairway that leads to water. Okay, WASD to walk, E to use for using to commit actions and to hold objects, space to jump, shift to sprint. We can in fact sprint backwards and hurt ourselves. Good to know. We are bleeding. Didn't know running backwards like a foot behind would cause us to just start bleeding like that, but okay. Control to crouch. So the gamer crouch, you know. Flashlight. X to zoom. Burger. Escape to pause or dismount, and then tab for inventory. Then you can do all sorts of stuff. I don't know what Alt plus E is, because I tried it out, and yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, I see what it does. It does do something. Kinda. I think. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, if I press E alone, it doesn't do anything except, whatever it's pointing to. So grab, you press E on grab, it grabs. You press E on hold, it'll hold. How do you put it down again? I know there's a way to put it down. Alt R is to put down an object. Okay, I get it now. So if I just want to leave it in a place and just straight up munch on it, Alt and E will do that for me. Batteries. I can collect the batteries. Don't know what for. I can... Okay, I have one in my inventory now. Can I... Okay, I don't know how to put that out of my inventory, so let's learn that. Is it simply just click, place? Let's see if that works. Yes, it does. Okay, so the quick action for batteries is just putting it in your inventory. Right mouse button while holding an object. So it says it'll use the object, but it's just turning it. Okay, I forgot that holding it and clicking the left mouse button will just straight up toss it. I don't know if the C button does anything. I would prefer for my crouch to be the C button rather than rather than control, because that's a little bit far back for my finger. Play around with some props. Alternatively, use the mouse wheel or number keys while looking at an object to select action. Press E for heavier objects. Use E to grab, or Shift plus E to push and pull. Can I do that with the whole table? Yes, I can. Okay. And let me grab the table again. We are learning at an exponential rate. Oh, dropped the battery. Go back on the table, please. So you can see we do have a body. I don't know why looking at it is entertaining while it does that. What is that noise? It is rotating. Let's stop that real quick. Okay. This here teaches you to crouch jump, so basically, Half-Life experience. I want to collect this. Actually, I want to hold it. I will attempt not to eat it, if I remember how to drop it. I just ate it, or a piece of it. My bad. There you go, just leave it on the table. You got 5 more uses out of it. Let's see, interactions. You will learn how to use your inventory and objects. Cool. When wielding certain objects such as tools, they can be used while being held by pressing the left or mouse button. Pressing left mouse button while holding the crowbar allows it to be swung as a weapon or used as a fire extinguisher. How can a crowbar be used as a fire extinguisher? That doesn't make much sense, but okay. Let me go upstairs real quick. I want to try something. Okay, I don't think this goes anywhere. I thought it might. It did not. I think it was a good try anyways. Alright, down the stairs we go. Maybe I also need to figure out another button for dropping objects. It will be a little bit weird to get used to these controls, I think. Remembering them sure will be fun. Your food and stamina are shown in the bottom left of the screen and will drain over time. Food can be refilled by consuming food items, while stamina can be restored via sleeping. Certain food items also restore stamina as well. A varied diet is necessary to prevent boredom and maximize food gain. In addition, food is best kept fresh in the fridge to prevent spoiling and more nutritious when heated up. That is very true. Is there a microwave in here? What in the world are those? No, there isn't. Okay, tab is to open your inventory, collect item, objects. Look at the desired item and select collect option, then press E. Alternatively, or select grab and use Alt hotkey. Use items from your inventory by selecting the action keys on the left of the menu, or by using the highlighted number key. Look at this guy. He's just a fella. I don't know if you could hear the water in the background. Actually, this would be a good example. How well can that be heard? Not very. Friend. Our friend has no bottom, but has a top. Collect. That's the food. This is, I don't know what this is. A tinfoil hat. Amazing. Put. Okay, put stores the item in the selective container from your inventory. Drops item from inventory. Place deposits item on a surface. Info gives information on item weight, description, etc. Hold equips the item in your hand. Equipped certain items can be equipped on your person by selecting this option. To unequip, select the equipment button on the left of the inventory and select the object icon. Mouse wheel, we know we could do stuff with the mouse wheel. Additional flashlight info, you will see a special button in your inventory. Discharge FL, press this button to empty your flashlight in case you need to replace the rechargeable battery. Alright. To use an item on an object, hold the item, target the object, and press left mouse button. Example, refueling the ATV with the fuel can. Look at the fuel tank in front and use the, okay, makes sense. This is a drive box used to sell drives and collect points. Open the lid, place the drives inside, close the lid, place the box on the delivery zone, and call the drone. Box. I think I'll turn up the volume a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Just gotta make sure I know what it looks like. Dunkel Toller. It's got a little number pad on it. Now you can take the lid off. Can I put the lid back on? Forgot how to do that. Kenzo, you grabbed all of your fur babies. Good, good. I was distracted by the tutorial. Sorry for not seeing your words. Okay, not all. Which ones were left behind? You left one out? Was it the chinchilla? Was it Sam? Was it little Sam? Rambunctious as little Sam can be. Okay. Yes. Unfortunate for little Sam. Unfortunate. Okay, hold, drop. Drops from inventory. Okay. He is evil? I don't think he's evil. He's just a freak. Freaky freak. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. You gotta click on it. Roger that. This is the item box used to sell unwanted items. Store the items inside the box. Place the delivery zone on the delivery zone and call the drone. Ah. I see. How do I get out of this? Okay, I think that was the wrong way to do that. Okay, yeah, I just press escape. I'm holding my friend. Here's my friend. I forgot how to drop in. He has eyes. It's like a little cactus with eyes. I like him. This drone, this is the drone control panel. Use this control panel to call the drone. It will arrive shortly and pick up the drive box or item box. Got you. Destroy the crates. Roger that. Friend, I shall put you in that inventory slot. I need to hold this and just... There we go. I don't know if that was loud or not. If it was, do tell. I will lower the volume if necessary. Because I feel like it needs to be lowered a little bit. Sam! Hail to thee. The evil hasn't been uncaged for a while. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Let me read this. Password lock keypads. Keypad locks the doors. Behind the passwords, you can enter the code. Okay, use physical buttons on the keypad or simply use keyboard number keys. After you enter the correct password, E on the thing. Okay, so I need to figure out what the password is. My PC is once again huffing and puffing. Evil? Yeah. Little Sam is considered evil now by Kenzo, and I disagree. I have imprisoned tiny you. Let me see. Yes, it was 1111. You can practice at putting drives in the drive box. Open the box, hold the drive in your hand, use LB to put the drive in the box, hold the paper with the reports, press LMB to put it on top, hold the drive box lid, press blah 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 to hold. Okay. Okay, how do I... Ah, that's how. Okay. Pick up another one. Place. Pick it up. Place. Pick... Oh, I forgot. I can make myself fall, and I don't know why. Let tiny me out. Yes, no. We beg you, lol. Never. Yeah. Kenzo has taken all of the fur babies except for Little Sam. We have Little Sam discrimination going on, and I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, take this out. Put it... Wait, do I have to put this on top? Hold on, I think I... Don't do that just yet. Papers. Hold. Put on top. Take this out and put on top. There we go. There's my practice. It's not discrimination, my brethren. I think it is. Shoes. Well, I do like green, so here we go. Shrimp! 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 I'm taking him with me. There you go, friend. Sorry, I just got a little... He's just so cute. Look at him. He's just so cute. He's got a little smile on his face and everything. I love him. What were you doing in there? He's just paying for his actions. It's not discrimination. I suppose there are consequences to actions. Discrimination of your brethren. Do not worry, Sam. Little Sam is quite the ferocious one. Little Sam has the spirit of Samson himself writhing within him. He's already escaped containment one time. He will escape again. Now, this is your computer table. It has 4 main terminals. You will use to gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by hint nodes. They are marked sequentially, step by step. Oh, goodness gracious. No, he won't. You put him in the hamster cage? No, not the hamster cage. Anything but the hamster cage. That's not even for him. That is for the hamster, not the chinchilla. 'Tis not Sam's fault. Anything named Sam willeth be an escape artist and horny critter. I think I agree. And that it just seems to be the way of Sams in this world. Okay, let me see. Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store, as well as other functions such as monitors, cameras, check photos and emails, etc. Detailed information on upgrades can be found in the help section of the menu. No, sadly yes. It is the will and the way of the universe. Control panel. Use WASD keys to move the cursor. Shift to runs a scan, gives directions to various signals detected. Enter on a found signal to ping. If successful, proceed to the downloads panel. Summer attempts to restrain you too, and you escape. That sounds funny. That sounds funny. Tries to restrain you. Alright, how do we exactly interact with this? Alright. And Kenzo's now just thinking. Also, your bonking with the spatula didn't seem to do anything. It's an animal. What what do you think it'll understand if you bonk it? It's just gonna look at you like you did it wrong because you did. You bonked the boy. I don't know if Little Sam is a boy. I'm pretty sure Little Sam's a fella. Oh. Look at this thing. Okay, successful ping. Initialize satellite rotation. He just messed with the cover while it got bonked. Bro did not care. He simply didn't care. Okay, we do that. Okay, where's number 2? This is number 2. I have to go to this. And download. To download a locked signal, adjust the polarity and frequency. Look at the bottom part of the panel. Turn on the toggles first. Change the polarity filter by holding E and using the mouse wheel. Hold E and look at the screen to see the values changing. Adjust the polarity. Adjust the polarity mode by the... Okay, it made noises. Maybe it is funny, or maybe it is when she leaves for the shop and locks the doors. The terms of your restrainment is up for my imagination. I didn't want to imagine it. That's why I stopped. That's why I didn't say anything that was on my mind when I read that sentence, and now it's on my mind. God damn it, Sam. Gosh darn. And Kenzo's just like, I don't want to think about it. We're both now forced to think about it. I bet Sam thinks about it 24/7 though. 24/7. What was I reading? I just forgot. You're gonna go give this little evil creature a second chance? Okay. So you'll have all your pets? Good, good. Little Sam deserves a chance at freedom, just like any other living creature. Well then, imagine it's just locking the doors and the windows when when she's out. Imagining. I'm imagining so hard right now. Change the frequency filter the same way. Wait, find the correct polarity mode to start downloading data, blah blah blah. The frequency filter is not affected by the polarity in the mode nodes. Wait for the signal to be downloaded or the detector to process. Press the save button on the right of the filters. It will save the signal to the next panel. Polarity. This is a lot of information. That's definitely what you mean. I bet it is. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is gonna take me a while to get used to. Good thing I decided to go through the tutorial first. Speaking of her, Summer needs something. BRB. Gotcha. Tend to Summer as you shall. Okay. How do I know whether I'm doing this correctly? Oh, I see. No, I don't actually. You have him? Nice. Which one's polarity? That is not the button I meant to press. I meant to press the X button. So I can zoom in and look at things. Polarity filter. Okay, so that one's the one I need to look at. Negative numbers. Okay. Positive numbers. You made sure to surround him with the cats. He won't do anything. You've surrounded him with something that could eat him alive at any moment. Huh. Okay, it just keeps going up and down though, right? Polarity, blah blah blah. Find the correct polarity node. Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to go by this one by one. I don't know. I don't know. This game might be a tad bit too big brain for me. I just wanted to play it because it's what everybody else is playing. Okay, hold on. It's around this area. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to find the correct... It's 90 something, I think. From 90 something to the... From 90 something to like 100 something. I think. When is it at its max? Doesn't never really go to the max. We'll say 100 whatever. And then... What does this say right here? Left and right polarity. Does that matter? Which direction the polarity's on? Okay, there is no left polarity apparently in which this is a thing. Only right polarity. He won't do anything and he has come to join you. He says hi. I say hello in return. My coffee has grown cold. Damn it. Again. This happens a little too frequently nowadays. What in the world am I even looking at? Okay, I'm going to assume I did the things correctly. Now turn this on. This isn't giving me any signal. Cold coffee. Yeah, it's technically room temperature at the moment. It's because I yap too much and I like my brain gets focused on so many other things that I just kind of forget that it's there next to me. I barely drink half of it before I realize it's cold. There we go. Chugged it, most of it down. Okay, let's see. This doesn't seem to have an effect on the frequency. We'll keep that on the right polarity. Keep it at that number. Actually, it's less than... Let me just go down a notch here. Keep it at a good number right there, 50 something. Signal quality low. The frequency, polarity direction right, 15%. Okay, open lid. Okay, that deletes the signal. I don't think we want to do that. I will just save that so that it goes onto the computer. I think it's saved, probably. Or do I have to download it? How do you download it? That doesn't explain these things. The frequency is not affected by the polarity mode node. Wait for the signal to download detector to process. Detector status is at 100%. And then save the... Yeah, press the save button. Cool. Playback panel. Save signals are listened here. Use the play button on the very bottom left to listen to signal and adjust the volume using the knobs to the right from the play button. The most bottom right button saves the signal to your computer. A button to the right from the volume knob is the scroll. It allows to scroll through the signal list by using E plus mouse wheel. Small red button, visualization toggle requires an upgrade, so you gotta get that to get the visualization module. When finished, insert a drive into the drive slot and press the orange import export button. Drives can then either be sold or processed further at the processing panel. Hint, hold the drive in your hand, then press left mouse button to insert the drive into the drive slot. Oh. Okay, I think I was supposed to technically try and use this somewhere. I don't know where. We have headphones right there, so I don't know if we gotta, like, grab them. Wow, okay. Has it not gone into the thing? I assume not, because it is not glowing any differently. This is definitely a big brain. Okay, go here, then we went there, then we did the thing. Oh, it's not downloaded. Got you. Okay, let me just place that there anyways. Thinking. Okay, we're getting close. Though that is not what I meant to do. That is not it. Okay. It was blinking at to the top. How can we get it to do that again? See, it's doing it now. It's like getting to the top. Okay, Do we just have to find the exact number then? You're supposed to guess it? Do I get any cue that it's the right one, or am I just supposed to figure that out myself? I'm so confused. I'm genuinely so confused. This is like the first game I'm stuck in the tutorial mode of. Assuming it's working correctly. Okay, turn this off because it's not really helping us. Alright, because I did this part correctly. I just have to actually download it. I have to find the right node. When does it get to the tippy top? Okay, what if I just turn this off? Okay, it stops it. Oh, okay. We're very slowly learning. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. So we can pause it. Okay. Fuck. We're so close. We're so close. Damn it. It's not 146. Fuck. Okay, it starts going down past 50 something. So I think it's gotta be in the 20, maybe 30 somethings. Most exciting gameplay that I've ever had to partake in. It doesn't help that there's no real indicator that tells you, like, you know, it doesn't say there's gonna be a little sound. It just says if you put it on the right one, it'll start downloading. Okay, 130. Alright, it's at 130. Now what? Okay, definitely not that far. I think I broke the frequency machine. Hey, it was downloading. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, moved to 1.2. Like having to caveman this shit out. Am I supposed to keep playing around with it? Find the equilibrium and then... Yep, I think that's it. Keep it as high as possible. Okay, I gotcha. And then you just keep it there so that it'll download as quickly as possible. Okay. See? Jolly can understand things. It just takes him like 5 years. We've been here for 40 minutes in the tutorial. Can you believe this, guys? Can you believe this? Let's go say hi to the shrimp. Can I collect him? He is too big, but I can hold him, and he covers my... he covers everything. I can't see half of my screen. Let me just place him down. There we go. Friend. Okay, it's downloaded, so save the signal. Save signals are listened to here. Okay, we gotta... lower that volume a little bit. And then what? Then what? No data detected. The most bottom right button saves the signal. The button to the right of the volume is the control. Blah, blah. Okay. Do I have to zoom in to a specific, No, that's... Okay, this is the control thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that doesn't do anything for us. I don't think I know what to do here, even more so than on the previous one. Adjust the volume. Okay, we can adjust the volume, obviously. Okay, the most bottom right button saves, so this is to save the signal. To the right from the volume is the scroll, right? This is the scroll. The small red button, blah blah blah. Are we supposed to, like, figure something out here? When finished, insert a drive into this drive slot. Press the orange button. Okay. Processing panel. Plug the drive in with the signal data. Press import export button to upload. Then press the green button to begin decoding. Okay. Put that in there. Press that. Green button to start decoding. Once finished, press the button again to process another level. And then when press the red button to terminate the process if necessary. Then the process is done. Import, export the data again. Note that upgrading your processing level using the computer will allow you to process signals to a higher level, affecting daily tasks and increasing income. Hold the drive in your hand, blah blah blah, to insert. Yeah, okay. It's just telling you how to take the thing in and out of the thing. I feel as though I know how to do that. All right. I think that's it. And then what now? I guess in theory, then I would just put this in the damn box and then be done with it, right? Turn on. Okay, I will take this with me. You go in slot number 3. I will take friend. How do I continue on from here? Just crouch jumping. Does this place look familiar to you? Not really. Not really. Okay, friend. Stay here. Somebody's putting some esoteric symbols up there. Servers will break down over time, requiring maintenance. Try 2 types of servers are the base servers. These are the servers that affect your signal processing speed. Satellite servers. These servers affect your signal download speed, and fixing a server will require solving several simple math problems and reward you 5 points on a successful repair. This bonus does not apply to helpers. Thankfully, there's no one here to chase you with an axe if you get it wrong. Well, you say that now, but now you're worrying me. The breaker box controls the power of 5 different components. Each one consumes a portion of energy and slows down the rest of the component's performance. If you need to speed up the Downloading processing. Downloading or processing. Turn off the components you don't use. Breakers components can also be controlled from the PC. Check the components tab, not lab, tab. Saying hi to the y'all boy. Hail to thee, Scratch Boyo. I am learning. I've been stuck in the tutorial for many minutes because I got stuck on how to use the machine. Okay, let's practice some simple math. 4 plus 4, 8. This is 3, 2, 10, 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, and then 3. There we go. Okay, that's how you do that. 8, 8, 9, 8 plus 4, 12, 2, 6, 7, 2, 3. No, I don't think that was right. I think I did that one wrong. 7. Yeah, I did that one wrong. Okay, so 10. Sorry. 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, and then this is 10. 9 minus 2. Math is hard. 7, 6, 0, 2, 0, 3. There we go. Then how do I use these? Okay, pretty simple. Take friend. Keep going. Roger that. I shall do as I'm told. Transformers keep the base power and will need to be monitored. When one of the transformers reaches zeros, power will be cut off from the base. The transformer will require maintenance. To fix a transformer, simply press the big red button. Transformers can be reset even while active. Can I get on my friend? I cannot, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Can I mayhaps push it along? No, it was shift. Shift and... Let's see. There's gotta be something we could use to get up there. Unfortunately, we cannot get on our friend. This is the tutorial end. Let me look for a box of some kind. I doubt there's anything I could actually use, though. Okay, let's just hold that. Use the ladders. Okay, okay, this is kind of working. Kind of working. Kinda. Hold. Alright, and then... drop. We kinda got it to be a bridge of sorts, but... hold on. Let's just drag our friend out of the way. Drag this a little bit back. It has to be that way. What exactly has to be that way? I'm taking our friend with us because I don't want him to be alone. Oh, well, I think I've doomed us. Alright then. Now that we've done that, I guess we can actually start the game. Create a new game. I don't know why it says that the list has failed. I guess we'll just wait for that to load up. Should load up properly. It was working kind of fine before, so I'm a little worried that it's no longer doing that, for whatever reasons it may. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Thought I did complete it. Let me just get through this real quick, and then we'll see if that opens it up. Because we went through the whole thing, so it should have allowed me to play now. Alright, let's just go past this. Do this. 1, 1, 0, 2, 9, 4, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I did not do that correctly. 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 4, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 10 again. 8, 4. 1. That. I'm doing it the wrong way. 9. And then 2, 0, 6, 5. Dun, dun, dun. Then it simply just says quit. So alright. We went through the whole thing. You're back. You're having a problem with the evil. I see, I see. Okay, start. I don't know why the game isn't starting. I'm gonna be honest. I did the tutorial. I finished it up. Let me see something real quick. I'm a little confused. It's not letting me play the game. It says create new. Start day. I'm trying to start a slot. Enter slot name. Maybe that's it. Alright. There we go. Maybe that was the issue. Okay, there we go. You were so close to throwing this evil creature. Why throw him? He's done nothing wrong to you. He is a glorious little thing. Press escape. Okay. What is that sound? That box is... Oh. Well, we just bore witness to that. No, we can't go back there. I wanted to go grab that shovel. Oh well. Let's, grab our stuff and just go forth, I suppose. Into the darkness. Actually, can I try something real quick? It is nighttime. So... Hold on. Damn it. Oh, I thought I was being smart. There is one thing right there. One little cassette. Awooga. He went to the no-no place and he is causing problems. Not again. Not again. Little Sam is already starting problems. I don't know whether to hold or... Let me see. Okay, that's how you hold it normally. We have a flashlight, so no need to worry. I'm gonna take my time. I don't think anything dastardly is gonna happen. This reminds me of those Firewatch people, how they kind of have to live in the parks for a long while for their turn or whatever. Which way to the base? Might get a little lost in these woods. Um, Am I crazy or did I just like hear something behind me? I'm a little concerned. It's a teeny tiny bit, a minuscule amount. Let's look at what it says up here. I think that's a sign. That's not a sign. This thing also does not have a sign. You're gonna fucking rip this creature's skeleton out if he keeps trying to get on your face. He just wants to love you a little bit. He wants to give you a little smooch. Let the creature give you a little smooch. Oh, we forgot to read that. Okay, base. It's in this direction. Threatening to rip its skeleton out, though, is kinda wild. Not gonna lie. I don't think it would enjoy that very much. I certainly would not enjoy somebody ripping out my skeleton. Okay, Quebec. Is this the base or is this just a satellite? No, I think this is just a satellite. I heard something. That wasn't me. I'm just gonna try and keep it calm. Keep it calm, keep it cool. Panic does nothing good for me. I don't know how long the flashlight lasts for. I assume that little number on the upper left, no, upper right, sorry, the upper right corner is the flashlight battery life. Yeah, I turned it off for a second and it stopped. So that is indeed the battery life. That's another bridge right there. And the signs, good. Okay, base is this way. Probably should have taken the other path, seemed more straightforward. Oh, here it is. We finally freaking arrived. Okay. That's a garage door. It's like a parking lot right here. A lot of garbage. Oh, there's a thing on the door. Something's making a noise. I think it's inside the building. Might be a machine. Oh, sorry. Grab. Let me place down my thing. I think I gotta place down this, and then I can grab it. No? Okay, how do I read paper? That's how. Okay, password 1111. Let me just, collect that. There's mannequins here. Okay. Our lights don't work. We got a little security thing here. Fire extinguisher. It's always good to know that this is here where it should be. There's garbage going through the floor. Lots of lockers. I think we just have to check on the generators. Okay, this is the garage. Let me check on something real quick. Now everything's fine. Alright, where to? Where to? What's this place? A lounge area? There's a lot of everything. Well, we got a machine we can get some food from, which is good to know. Some things down there. Another box, and that. The main room where work happens, I assume. Nothing there. It just automatically saved. Okay, downstairs. Let's check the downstairs room. Mannequins. Okay, playing. I don't know what that means. Coordinates. Downloading. Calculations. Utilities. Okay, the lights work now. What in God's name is this machine? Active, false, rat. This rat. What issues is your little Sam, I assume? Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Causing you, What possible issues, other than getting on your face, could this lovely creature be doing? Tools to break the boxes with. A bunch of rocks. Roger that. Let me see, number 2. No. I suppose just collect 2 papers. He is ramming your cat off the bed. Damn. That's gonna. What? Why is he ramming them off the bed? Why is he being such a savage little animal? When did he become such a bestial thing? I thought he was nice and afraid of them. Not the opposite. Man does not want them on the bed. Let's take this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Failing but somewhat succeeding. Oh, good lords. Okay, we need to find a bedroom of sorts, I think, if we have one. It's like a room. There should be one somewhere. Okay, we don't need to use our flashlight. Is there a freaking... That's not the light switch. This is the light switch, I think. No. Oh, there's the light switch. Okay, there's a lot of garbage in here. I'm gonna have to... What the hell? Oh, that's you. Okay, he's not pushing them. Oh, that just broke. He's not pushing them, but they are just getting tired of his shenanigans and have left. He's annoyed them. He's annoyed them until they leave. That's funny. That's a little funny. Let me turn off the light, actually. There we go. What a little rascal. What a little rascal. Okay, this seems to be the sleeping quarters. Wow. They've really left us with with all of this. Who's that guy? Look at him. Just in my shower. At least we got soap and sponge. God, this is so much to clean up. And they also left the data drives. So many data drives. Alright, let's just place our stuff right here. Leave it there. I guess we can start with trying to bring daylight into the world. Or we could try and stay up. I don't know if we have a system of, like, sleep. Okay, we can use the bed, so I assume that'll send us to sleep. We are getting hungry and thirsty, so... This is an empty bag. Okay. We do have the drive box right here, so that's good. Let me read what's in this. Make a tag. Tear off. Oh, I can type in here. Okay, so I can literally write in-game notes. That's actually kind of cool, but that worries me also at the same time. Because that means I'll need to remember things. I'll just put it in there. What happened to the other pages that I had? Electronic trash. Okay, I don't know where to start, really. I guess we can just... Is there something in the fridge for us, maybe? No. Well, there is one thing. And that's an MRE. Organic trash, okay. And we do have shrimps. We got yet another book. You know what, let me wait until we're, like, super hungry in order to eat. Let me take this thing out of there. I don't know what this is doing in here. Place it right there. There we go, properly closed. We don't seem to have any garbage thing in here. What the hell am I supposed to do with these things? It's like 4 of them, but there's not enough room. Okay, this leads... Oh, okay, this is the box that's causing issues. That's why. Alright, let me just... push that away so that that stops making that noise. We seem to have a little thing here. Okay, let's just rest. Now we'll turn off the light. And, let's just get to the morning. Get a couple of hours in us. Okay, sleep. That's what that blue S is for. It's for sleep. Recuperate our strength, mentally speaking. Okay, I don't know how to wake up. The game has not told me. Okay, just press escape. It's like real life. I don't know how to wake myself up. I always have to have something waking me up. Okay, put it on the table. Um, we left this light on. I don't think we need it on anymore, so I don't remember where the switch is. We still, I think, might need to explore a few things. Another fire extinguisher. We need a trash place. Somewhere to throw out trash or supplies up here. I don't know how to get to this roof. Or what supplies could possibly be there. I assume I just drag a box and make it work. I don't have anything to break the boxes with, except rocks. That was the wrong button. I gotta be careful, because you can crack your skull open in this game. If you run backwards into something, you're gonna just bash your head open. Something I learned in the tutorial. What the hell was that sound? It's like a bird. Okay. We've managed to get to the roof. I assume pausing actually pauses the game. If it doesn't, that'd be a little not good for us. Gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. What did I miss? What did I miss? You're back, you got some food, encase that thing before you go crazy. Well, that's quite unfortunate for little Sam, but little Sam is kind of deserving it. Kind of being a little meanie. I don't like that. I don't like hearing that from little Sam. It is the morning, and I went to sleep. I remember that much. Went to use the restroom. We have to clean so much stuff up. I made myself fall on accident again. That needs to not be a thing. Chicken burger. I got an achievement achievement that just says question mark burger. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I'm gonna take this out because it's just garbage. That is how hard I slam these doors IRL too. Just slam the hell out of my... It's not even mine technically, but you know. Just slam the hell out of it just to make sure it closes properly. Okay, that's closed. Anything I should know about in here? Okay. What the hell is that? Glass trash. It's a pipe. Somebody was smoking something in here. Open the door. Okay, get that out of there. We need to find bags or something. I don't know if we're gonna have to throw out each individual piece of garbage. I hope not. That would be something that takes a while. I want to just start out with this room first. We need something to eat as well. Microwave. Suppose we have the shrimp right here. And you can see how the chicken burger's like freezing up in there. It's kind of cool. Smug. Not Samsung. Like, you know how Samsung makes fridges? I think it's supposed to be like a Samsung like fridge, but it's just smug. Okay, this is closed. Oh, it has no power. Can I make it have power? Like, how do I... There we go. And then just, gonna... Oh, that is not the way I wanted it to go. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, settle down, settle down, settle down. I just want you to just be in a normal position. Oh my god, so I'm just gonna end up dragging this thing away. Okay, there we go. Normal, normal, normal. Okay, get the paper out. Get the paper out and away. Let me just leave that all on the floor. There we go. I don't want things to just start banging around and making noise. All this for some food in the game. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Good enough. Alright, the timer's on 15 minutes. Maybe that's not 15 minutes, I don't know. Seconds? I don't know how fast time goes in this game either, which doesn't help. Okay, I assume it's ready. Bring it closer to me. You don't want to eat that. Why not? It's still raw. Alright. House is still raw. Maybe we gotta put it on a plate or something. Maybe we gotta take it out of there. Out of the packaging. Use them individually. just put them there. I don't know how many shrimp I'll need. Kinda just do one of these. When are they no longer considered raw? They're still raw. Alright, damn it. Let me actually push this. Where do I want to push these? It's gonna try and push it this way. Maybe drag it would be better. Okay, did not mean to do that, but sure. Trying to get these out of the way so that I can see if there's anything in the lockers. Okay, that was good. Ow. Okay, too hot, apparently. And Zeus was also... Oh, it's raining. That's why it thundered. You ran out of chocolate. That is a tragedy. I burnt myself trying to eat one of these shrimps. Because apparently it's too hot. We got paper trays. I imagine we can put these on the paper trays. Oh, fuck. There go our shrimp. Well, eating floor shrimp isn't the worst thing to happen in a person's life. I'm gonna cook all the shrimp. You must have something else. You must have something else in your lovely abode, Kenzo. I'm gonna leave that last shrimp. There's like 2 left in there. They aren't sweet? True. I suppose. True. Let's activate it at 30. I'm gonna look for something. There's a lot of bottles around. I just hope they don't burn. Wood. Hell beer. We got hell beer in the house. Break room. Utility closet. Right, the rocks. I forgot about the rocks. Where was the rocks? They were in the basement, right? Yeah, they were in the basement. I gotta go get a rock. Maybe eating all the cake was a bad idea. Yeah, I certainly am starting to believe it may have been. For you. Oh yeah, I forgot, lights. Is there a way to turn on the lights down here? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Rubber trash. Now you have nothing. I did not see this iron door before. Oh, there's meat. There's a lot of meat. Where's the rocks? I need the rocks. There's the rocks. Give me one rock. There we go. I'm gonna bash some stones in. Oh, actually no. Let's forget about that. I gotta go get the food. Still raw. When are they not gonna be raw? Does it take like a full 60 seconds to get these things hot? Okay, might be 50 more like. Still raw. Okay, so when it's smoky like that, I assume that just means it's cooking. Yeah. We've not been very successful. I think I'm about to be as hungry as I was when I ate the first like 3 shrimp. It's taking so long to do. The day is like passing by. I have not accomplished anything. Let me just collect the shrimp and be on my way. What is this game about? I've not really got a clue. I know we're supposed to do we were supposed to get to the computer, use the satellites to download the you know that how in the tutorial I was trying to get on the computer, use the satellite to get some data into the little like cassette tape looking thing. I think that's like the main gameplay loop, but there's also a bunch of stuff that happens all throughout, like little events and whatnot. So that's the main gameplay loop, right? Because we go in here, this is all our equipment, but look at all of this shit. I think we're supposed to clean up the area too, because that's our main way of making money is through the machine. So we need to make money so that we can get upgrades for the machine and all that good stuff. I'm just looking for... I'm just looking around right now, trying to get my bearings of the place. This is our server room. We gotta remember this so that we can fix things up as well as the game goes on. Break room, garbage, where's the garage? I want to go to the garage. I forgot where the garage was. Right here. Okay. This is the garage. Let me eat. That thing's opened up, so the water's just leaking in here. I think this is where I've seen people play the game before, so this is where the drone comes in when you call it down. Yeah. Delivery drone access. So it goes through here. I like how there's a square, like, moldy area specifically here, too. Okay, do we have... We got a hammer. It's probably better than a rock. Metal scrap. We got wrenches. We got a lot of stuff to care about. Wooden piece, get that out of the way. You like drones? Drones are pretty alright. Electronic scrap. Yo, an Nokia phone. Put that on the table. I'm looking for... I guess we can bash these rocks for equipment as well. can just like be chill about this. Let me see if I can just like choose to not bash down the door, metaphorically speaking. Hold on, how do I check whether use? Can't open. Okay, yeah, I do have to bash the thing open. Never mind. Alright, let's see what this had. Nothing useful. Canned food, actually, might be useful. All things considered. I don't know where we're gonna store that. Let me just get these pieces of wood out of the way. There we go. We'll just place random trash on this table for now. Rubber trash. Coal pieces. Let me just... guess... Damn, that's heavy. Canned food is what I wanted to grab originally. I want to bring that to our room. I don't know how to open it, because we need a can opener, I imagine. Yeah, just fall. That's fine. I know there's garbage bags in this game. I know that for a fact. It's in one of these boxes, I swear. Can I use the rock more effectively? Let me try and draw it. No. I thought that would have been a little stronger. Okay, more canned food. More coal. I'm gonna leave the coal piled up right there. I don't know why it makes such a, like a heavy sound whenever it drops from like an inch in the, an inch off the ground. It just katoon, katoon. Put the wooden planks right there. Get this on the table. Server protection something. Kit. Okay, that might be useful, actually. And I guess the food, I'll just put it right next to there. It is canned, so I assume it's gonna be fine for the most part. Okay. The planks just love to break apart. What is this? Oh, that's another canned food. Let me put that right here. Okay. This one seems to be stuck in the wall, so... there we go. Take care of that. Did they go away on their own? I think they do. Server repair kit. These 2 discs are gonna need to be kept safe, so I should bring those to our room, or the computer room, one or the other. I also need to make sure I eat the shrimp. What in the world? How is the shrimp that's in my pocket too hot? How has this been hot forever? Okay, I guess that means we are gonna have to drop all of these things. Somehow my equipment space is like time distortion because it just does not. They've been hot ever since they came out of the damn microwave. And I put them in my pockets, so I've got like pockets that just don't care about time. I don't seem to have a health bar precisely, but our character is getting sleepy. We're at like a 61 sleep. You want to buy a drone? They can't be too expensive, right? I mean, they probably are, but eh. I'm sure you could get like a Walmart drone for a little bit of money. Wooden planks. Let me just place these here. Toolbox. I will place it right next to this. Let's see what's in here actually. Oh, it has uses. Okay, so I assume I'm supposed to use it on something. Just gotta be careful with the fuel cans. These are very important. This is our vehicle, by the way, for us to get around a lot easier. You know, when it comes to those drones, you could try and check on Amazon. I don't know how much they cost, though. Okay, we got another server protection thing. We got a meal. Good. I'll leave that with the food. We got, what is that? Ammo box. Huh. Okay. Ammo. I don't know if there's any ammo in it. Collect. That's not the inventory. I forgot how to do this. Info. A box with ammo. Now try to find a gun. Smiley face. Okay. That gives me the inkling that we may not find that gun that they are talking about. Doesn't seem like it's a big ammo box either. It seems like... Well, I didn't see the caliber. Let me drop it real quick. Let me see if I can take a guess at what caliber this may even be. It doesn't look like a pistol round. That much is... Well, actually... Kind of does look like a pistol round, because it's very much, like, simple shaped. Like a rifle round kind of has that little curvature that makes the actual bullet part smaller, you know, once it kind of goes in there, compared to like a 9mm or something like that, right? So it might be pistol rounds. It's just that the image makes it kind of look big. I'll keep that on me, I suppose. Rubber trash. I did not mean to collect. Put this here with the rest of the garbage. It's bound to be... Well, actually, no. I don't know if it's nighttime or... We can go... I guess we can check our alarm clock. That thing does have, you know, the time on it. Why is this mannequin here? Was this mannequin here before? I don't know. I'm not liking him, so... There we go. Destroyed. Gonna have to turn on the lights soon. Let me just turn them on now. Okay, there was this piece of paper. The password is 1234. I guess to enter in here specifically, huh? Okay. Collect. Can I lock the doors, actually? Cancel. This is 0. This is 8. I don't know if I can lock the doors. Okay, so you simply have to get it wrong in order to close the doors. Gotcha. That's good to know. I don't know if there's anything that'll try and harm me precisely, but yeah, it never hurts to know. I think I destroyed that specific piece of coal by just tossing it against the wall a little too hard. Let's not worry about that. This is a big piece of coal. I just crouched. Why did you do that? Okay. More wood. I don't know what we'll do with all of this wood. I assume we'll have to just destroy it, because the splinters do fade away. Potatoes. Let me collect those. I did not mean to collect that piece of wood. I know we can sell all of this garbage, I think. Electronic garbage for sure. This will all probably be worth something. Some amount, not a lot, but some amount of something. Plastic scrap. Electronic scrap. And then just plastic scrap. I'll keep it right here. Okay, garbage bin. Finally, we found a garbage-related item. That is not just straight-up garbage. Electronic trash. Okay, that just fell there. Let me just put it down there. What's in this box? I assume more electronic garbage. Plastic crate. I'm wondering whether I can, like, use the crates and just place things in them? If I can, that'd be kind of cool. If I cannot, that'd be fine, I guess, technically. I don't have a problem with that. I just have to, like, pick it up, I guess. Hold. Okay. That is not how that works. Roger. Okay, let me just drop that. I guess I just could keep it there for all the smaller pieces of whatever I find. Sorry, I just picked up the wrong thing again. There's like sounds going on and I'm getting a little afraid. The fact that I made this mess. Okay, maybe I can just grab and drop. That'll be a lot easier than to just pick up every single piece like that. If there's any more pieces that small, I'll just put them in this crate. It's even just like a RAM and hard drives and some circuit boards, I guess, of some kind. Okay, nighttime is approaching, I assume. We are gonna want to rest. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We haven't found any batteries. I don't know why I felt something on my head. What is this? Bedside table. Let's see, place it down. I mean, rotate, you know? There we go. Up against the wall. Can pick this up and, kinda place it there. Okay, military time, as they say in the States. It's almost certain time. I'm just gonna go to rest in the hope that nothing tries to get in here, because there's just music in the background that's kind of ominous and freaking me out a tiny bit. And I don't know if it has anything to do with our character's sleep or lack of that. Either way, we'll wake up early in the day. I think that's probably beneficiary to us rather than allowing ourselves to go into the nighttime and do things at that point, because games always make the scary stuff happen at night. Okay, we did not sleep for as long as I thought we would. Now we're out here in the middle of the night. We slept for like what? It was 1900. 19, 20, like not even 4 hours. I mean, almost 4, I guess. What if a game did make this stuff scary at day? I don't know. It's possible. You can make that happen, but I would prefer if they left my daytime, you know. Honestly, maybe it would be good if the scary stuff happened in the day, because then, you know, like, you could see it happening, unlike the nighttime, in which you cannot very much see at all. Just gonna pop these in the damn thing. Can I put this in there? I hear something. Drone. Okay, let's go and check out what that's all about. Oh my god. Dude, look at that. Holy shit. Hold on, can I go outside? Okay, that's not to go outside. I just want to take a look outside. Whoa, dude. That's sick. That is insane. What is even happening? That's like a meteor shower, but like everywhere. It's like the whole sky is covered in a meteor shower. And that is honestly kind of mesmerizing. Kind of want to stay out here. Okay, we do have to head inside to see what that drone dropped. And I have to be aware that I don't have a lot of flashlight in my flashlight. So let's check out what was maybe dropped in here. Did the drone bring anything? I don't think it did. I think it just flew over us. Maybe it's like, that's what it does. Maybe it just like flies around, checks up on us to see if there's anything here to drop, and then leaves. Okay, we can use this as a thing. Can I drop potato, blah blah blah? No, I don't want to put anything in there just yet. Let me see. Let me put this in my inventory. Okay. Use. Store in there, I suppose, is the proper button. I thought that drone would have come back to drop something. Apparently not. Let's go. We need to figure out the light switch for the halls. Where that is at. I assume maybe in here, in administration. Oh, there's batteries in there. We need to grab those up. Kinda forgot about it. Okay, we got the lights on in here. There's some food. Keys. Collect that. Empty bag. Med kit. Certainly important. Another drive box for the drives. Okay. So the lights are in here. More storage space with these. I kind of feel like dragging these out of here and bringing them outside to another place where, because I don't feel like I'm gonna come in here often. I'm most likely gonna leave these lights on. Always. The only lights I'll turn off are probably the ones that are in the specific rooms. And then I'm already I'm already like on logistics mode, so I'm just like, where goes what? What goes where? Can I use this? Can I use that? I'll just break boxes, why not? I forgot about the food. There are the utility rooms as well that we could probably use for storage also. Eat that. Eat that. Let's bring this outside of this. Close this up. I don't know if we can heat up the MREs. I suppose MREs don't need to be heated up. What's in here? I never saw. Okay, certification or certificate. 1 MRE. Killjoy plush. A battery. Let's take that if we can. That's now 5 batteries. We have a weight and volume, well, volume at the very least. Triassume, yeah, that's our weight scale thing. MRE, toilet paper roll, I suppose very useful. Let's take this plush out of there. I'll need him for emotional support. Our character's not tired. It's 2 in the morning. Suppose we can just explore. My inventory space is being filled up with nothing important, so I need to get rid of some stuff like the potatoes. I forgot to put the potatoes away. 7. Can I get out more potatoes? There we go. The box of ammo, I suppose I could leave in here as well. Cooking book, I'll take this away with me and leave it. I have to clear out that table. Just leave the things I think are important here. The papers are all kind of... I guess I could use the lockers as well. I kind of forgot. There we go. Let's leave that in there. I don't have really any other books. I have my book. I don't think I'll be driving around anywhere, but I don't want to drop this on accident, so I'll leave it right here on the table next to my bed. That would be smart. Emotional support fella. I like him already. Look at him. Such a smiley boy. I'll leave him right here to greet me every day. Have him facing the door. Hold on. Like that. Perfect, perfect. You have to check what's in the utility rooms. And I have to worry about the MRE. I forgot to check if the MRE is something I can cook or not. I know you don't need to cook an MRE, but I want to try just in case. Might make it better. More food bar gets filled. That is not what I meant to do. Play the game. Sorry, just clicked buttons I don't think I was supposed to. Okay. I also gotta take all these drives. I gotta use these boxes to stuff these drives in here. Oh, my fellow. No, he fell. There we go. Let's see. Take that. Honestly, collect. Hold. How'd I put him in? Can I not put him in? Huh, for some reason I can't put the drives in. Maybe they have to be, that's weird. Maybe they have to be, like, actually filled with data for me to use them. I didn't think that was the case. It kind of let me just use it however I wanted to. In the tutorial. I don't think that cooked, but that's fine. Collect it. So these boxes do not work the way I thought they did. Okay, so where am I supposed to put all of these then, if I can't put them in the boxes? Okay, utility closet. Let's deal with what's in here. No light in here, surprisingly. No outside light? No. Okay, so we'll just have to use our flashlight. You should play a horror game? What horror game do you plan on playing? Finding Frankie? Is that really a horror game? Where's my hammer? There it is. Yeah? What's it about? Because it sounds like finding Waldo, except it's not Waldo. It's Frankie you have to find. Came out like 5 months ago. I see, I see. Finding Frankie. I'll have to look into that myself. Sounds funny, at least a little bit. Because some horror games, I know some horror games come out and they're funnier than they are scary. Okay, a lot of trash in here. I need more of these shelves in here. That would be kind of useful to kind of put into place. Food cans. I'll collect them for now. To put them in the garage. Maybe I can even put them in here, actually. You're a participant in the show, in a death show, and you have to go through the parkour part while doing parkour challenges and chases. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds super familiar. I think I may have watched some bunny guy VTuber play that game one time. If I'm remembering correctly. Parkour and chases. Yeah, sounds familiar. Okay, just more garbage. And the wooden... What are these? Rubber trash, okay. Another fun fact you learn about the game was that to help the deaf with his fear of horror games. Oh! That's kind of funny. And sweet, I suppose. Making a little parkour horror game makes it at least makes it more than just about the horror, which I suppose would help out. Let me just crack these things open. Okay, we got coal, we got tater. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Still no garbage bags. Hold on. Okay, let me push this to the side. Flashlights out. Okay, let's grab this up. Found the roll of garbage bags. There we go. I need to figure out how to freaking switch out the batteries in my flashlight. It's basically Fall Guys, but a horror game, and has a story. That sounds like something interesting. Sounds interesting. Especially with the parkour aspect of it. It feels like some parts would be like deathly hard though if you're not careful with with the game development of it. What was I gonna do? Flashlight. That's right. Flash of the lights. Okay, I put it like in my inventory. It's not that long of a game either. Really? How long is it? How many hours? Okay, the flashlight is not equipped. Damn it. Drop, maybe? Hold. Like 2.5? Wow, that's actually pretty short. Let's see. Discharge. Okay, flashlight is not equipped. Damn it. Okay, let me take that out and then equipped. Flashlight is empty. Hold. I'm so confused. Alright, let's maybe drop this. Drop. And now let me see if I can fill this thing up with more flashlight stuff. No? Okay. Where in the world did it go? This is gonna take me forever. Info. Okay. Recipes. Blueprints, none. Did I just fucking eat one? I better not have eaten a fucking battery. I think I just ate a battery on accident. Alright, hopefully that doesn't have any consequences. Okay, I can't use it if it's not equipped, but I also can't figure out how to put the batteries in it. Okay, no, hold on. I have 8 no, okay. I did not eat the battery because it's right here. I have 6. Now I have 1 in my hand. This game's making me confused. You haven't actually seen the game get played. You've just read about it. About finding Frankie. I mean, you seem to have a lot of knowledge on it so far. Come on. Drop. Come on, there's gotta be like a use button. I'm spending like the day away trying to figure out how to fucking put a thing in a thing. Ay, Dios mío. Alright, 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 alright. I'm getting a little frustrated. Let me put these fucking cans away. Put in the cans right here. The potato goes in my room. I just ran into the door. Okay, potato. How many potatoes do I got? Like 1. Put it in there. Take all of this out of there. Better not. Okay, that gives me the feeling I might slip on it. So let me just let me just put it away to the side. Chocolate bar, coffee chocolate bar of all things. I forgot I had this on me. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. I have 3 of these on me. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Opening up like random ass things on the computer. So one of these had less use than the other ones. Okay, lunch on that. Did I break something? A bottle. That's there. What is this down here? More organic trash. I need to get the garbage bags. I need like 2 or 3. Give me this. Collect. We're gonna start with our room and then we'll work our way through the rest of the building. Bags left, 12. Okay, that does not collect that way. That puts it away. How the hell do I use these things? Okay, if I click, it just tells me how many bags I have left. Okay, that's... so I can't use it to collect other things. But I can use it to collect these piles. Okay, I know I have this doorway. Let me pick this up and kind of leave it off to the side right here. Don't know where the trash is at. I think it's on some other side of the building. Suppose I'll just garbage bag these things up and get them out the doorway. It's the least I can do, starting off. Because it's the only thing I know how to do so far. Okay, let's look for the garbage place. I saw it when I was entering. It's off to the side over here. Or behind the building, I should say. Somewhere. Oh, this is where the drone lands. Okay. I got you, I got you. So it did drop something. There we go. I mean, I hope somebody comes to pick these things up, because I don't know if it will or will not. Take the garbage. Okay. Can I toss it in there? Can I drop all of them at once? I will bring this inside with me. Is there a shortcut to the inside of the building? On either way? Not really. Okay, we got these to worry about as well. Don't know if those are useful to me. Damn it. Alright, bring it in here. What to do, what to do. I've got to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I returned, and for some reason, this game's taking a lot from my GPU. I don't know why all of a sudden it's deciding to go at such a level, but I think I need to check the settings real quick, because holy. Mouse, let's see. That's not it. Render, maybe? Gotta lower something. I don't even know what HDR display units are. Turn that off. Volumetric light. I think that's gonna doing a lot to my poor little machine. Let's see if that's Okay. Kinda helped. It was like at 60 something. Maybe it's just because it's daytime. And that just renders the hell out of so much. For my little PC, my little shitty PC. Okay, yeah, I think that was literally it. What was I doing before that? Yeah, just trying to figure shit out, I guess. I'm gonna have to look up a couple of videos on how to do the most basic of things. Because I do not wish to be frustrated due to not being able to do the most basic of actions. I don't think we get anything for the organic trash. Let's, I guess, go around and clean everything up. And then we can throw this away in the back, where that'll hopefully just magically disappear somehow. Empty can. Sure. See if there's any organic stuff. Oh, I forgot to put this one bit of technology in here. Metal junk. I don't know if the metal's gonna be worth anything. Empty bag. I assume paper is gonna be worth nothing. Nothing in here, but it is another storage box, so that's kind of nice. This might want to bring some of these downstairs, or maybe not. 'Cause there is a fair amount of things in here already, so we might want to bring some of the cans and whatnot up here, rather than the other way around. Okay, where's the damn... Did I leave it outside? Yep, I did. Okay. Let's just start off with our room, since that'll be the easiest. clean up, everybody clean up. Bottle? I don't know if any of the bottles will be any use. Let's see if that fits in there. Yes, it does. Okay. That basket is full. Wish we had another way to go downstairs easier. Metal shunk. What is this, a glass jar? Where the hell did this come from? Wonder if those emergency lights actually turn on, or if they're just there for the sake of being there. Okay, let's see if we can put any more of this in the box without it spilling. Another battery to collect. Let's see. Electronic trash. Okay, something fell out of there. That's fine, we can come back to pick it up later. How do we open up the garage? Well, that's how. That definitely makes the trip a little shorter. Actually, we might want to bring some of those cans along. I don't need to put them in here, I can just carry them. Does this light... Okay, this lights this right here up. Leave that there. I want to check if there's any light thing down here. I can't see anything. And I still have not learned how to put a thing in a flashlight. Cockroach, nasty. I mean, we can eat it. I'll just put it in the, thing right here. Okay, collect. Let's see. Stuff we're gonna wanna throw away. Definitely the paper. I just put one in my inventory. I did not mean to. Okay, that fell on the ground for no real good reason. You have made something. You don't know what to name. You don't know a name for it, but you made it. And what would this thing be, Kenzo? What is your creation? What is its purpose, even, if I may ask? If it has a purpose. Let's see. I picked up a paper, didn't I? Let me drop that. You don't know a name, but yeah. Is it very heavy? Is it very light? Is it very colorful? Dull? It's a wooden piece. I can just destroy this with my hammer. Oh, this is one of the strongest pieces of wood I've ever met in this game. This thing just doesn't want to break. Another hammer. I guess I can put the MREs in here. I'll keep the two I have on me. Guess I'll just also drop all of these. I don't have a way to open them up just yet. It's an ice cream with cake and whipped cream on it and chocolate syrup poured over it. You found some stuff. You could say that again. You found sweets once more. Your cravings shall be satisfied. Honestly, if it's literally just ice cream and cake and whipped cream and that's just ice cream, that's just normal ice cream and cake. Still sounds pretty good though. Try to put this on like a corner. Press shift to sprint and run. I already know how to sprint and run. Why is the game telling me to sprint and run? Do I need to worry about something? Oh, I need to sleep. I forgot about that. My character is tired. Well, nothing down here except these guys. Gonna leave this open for now. Okay, what did I just knock around? This guy? There we go. Organic trash. Time to go away. Let's see if there's any more. There is random stuff. We can take that elevator to go downstairs and then to the garbage. It's great. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I will grow with jealousy that I cannot have ice cream and cake with whipped cream and syrup and all that good stuff. This doesn't fit all too well in there. It's like a weird fork. Okay, there's a crate. Scrap box container. Okay, I suppose I'll use this as well. Just put all of this in there. This looks like it used to be a part of a chair or something. Might be a ladder. If it was a ladder, I don't know why they'd break it apart. Unless it was just that old. Get that screwdriver. Not enough space for a screwdriver? Alright, let's see. Put that in there. Put that in there. Really wish there was a quicker way of doing this, but unfortunately there's not. As far as I know, so far. We're just gonna have to do this manually. we haven't even done like any of the actual stuff we're technically supposed to be doing. Can I put this in here? Kinda. Yeah, I cannot lift this, so I am gonna try and take this stuff out. You added cookie crumbs is amazing. Jeez. You just keep going and going. It's like you're making a little concoction, a little experimentation of great sweet foods. This goes in here. There we go. Dandy. Down we go. You just keep finding more. The more you find, the more you will add. Get the crate. Get going. This game saves quite often. Put that there. Grab this one. You want the shop that makes them? Little ice cream shop? Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Too tired to run. Alright, we're gonna need to head to bed. It's about to be sundown soon anyways. I cannot crouch jump onto this part. It's too tall. Too tall. So I'll place this here next to us. Head up. This is like your new favorite thing. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Don't go too crazy on it, though. Might give yourself a tummy ache. Okay, it is 1700. You want this? Well, I'm just warning you. Oh my god, I made myself just topple over again. Well, at least I dropped my thing, which is what I wanted to do. And you want this often. You want it, and you want it often. I cannot blame you. Cannot blame you. It's a good thing our food doesn't go down as we sleep. He will be informed about this. I'm sure he will be... I forgot to close the garage door. I'm sure he will be fascinated by your creation. You want, and he can make it. You're gonna force him to be your little ice cream cake, cookie crumble, syrup guy. Alright, time for rest once again. It is literally midnight again. Our sleep schedule, my character's sleep schedule is fucked. They get tired like when it's still daylight and just wake up in the nighttime. Okay, that's a thing. Use E to look, WASD to move, QE to zoom. That's a planet. Is there anything else to be observed? I guess that little red dot is what we're looking at, maybe? No, that's zooming it by way too fast. It's like a distant planet. Man, things are moving pretty quick. Okay, we can't find the planet anymore. It was like there for a second and then it disappeared. That's not how planets work. Unless I'm just being dumb and I just can't find it. You have found your favorite thing about the Earth? What is your favorite thing about the Earth, Kenzo? There's a lot of things on this Earth. To choose one of them to be your favorite. View contents. Okay, this is a thing I could use for storage. So let's drag it away. Okay, I did not need to do that. I can pick it up though, which is good. It is whatever you just made on it. Okay. Sure thing, sure thing. Fair enough. I was expecting something different for some reason. Let's place this back on its side. Okay, I cannot pick this up. And the person that can make it for you? True, true. There we go. Fix the share. I did not mean to sit on it. Escape. Yep, okay. Shift and... dang it. Okay, look at the edge of it. Shift. Push it lightly. There we go. Another box. I'm gonna have to bring one of those crates up here. Alright, it's up there. I forgot. I forgot I sent the elevator upwards. Guess that's the cockroach on the wall. Not gonna lie, that cockroach just scared me, the one that was on the outside wall. Okay, bring this one out here. Don't know what's in this one. A glass bottle. Make it stand straight. There we go. More paper. I kind of don't want to throw away the metal stuff because I don't know if it'll be worth anything. Disc box. We might want this, actually. Because we have a couple of discs there in the garage. It's a very good... it's like very good taste in the world going into your mouth. You're still on it, huh? How much of it did you make? Like, hopefully not too much. More cans up there. I'm gonna need something to stand on. Oh goodness, okay, don't just like slam everything. I should try this greatness. I would if I had the chance, but I do not. Okay, I think I kinda... I did something. Not something good. My box is kinda stuck there. With this thing. Just, cannot get lifted out. Come on. How did that pin it down? God damn it. Please. Alright, maybe I can just kinda pull it out from underneath. Okay, that worked. Just place that back on the top right there, and just kinda give it a gentle push. Where's the shift button? Right there. There we go, good enough. How did this one get all dislodged as well? Alright, let me just go do what I was gonna do over here. Leave it right next to me. Get on the box. Can I even get on this box? Okay, yes I can. Okay, this does have food in it. I thought it didn't. Leave it right there. Anything else that's trash? Glass trash right here. Empty can. Okay, that's done and over with. Push, push, push. Not too much, not too much. Pull, and then push again. There we go. I might want to put these against the wall so that don't become as much of a problem after I destroy these boxes, maybe. Let me check on the computer. This game is still running at like 80 something %. I don't know why. Hammer? Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. Alright, coal, food, disc, collect those. Need to collect the ones that are in the garage as well. Did not mean to collect that. What else? What else is there to do? Let me actually get those discs from the garage. I feel like I left one somewhere else as well. Alright, I'll leave the thing in here. So put that down. I put it in there. Okay, that's how. He's gonna drop it in. We're making very slow progress, but that's fine. Pretty sure this is how the game is meant to be anyways. I don't know why there's a shower thing here, but sure. Get this stuff out of there. You're back? Welcome back. I'm still cleaning, as you can see. I don't know if there's any punishments for not really doing whatever it is we're supposed to be doing just yet. I assume the answer to that is not really. And he has been told about the greatest thing you've brought into this world. What was his reaction to it? He looked at you weird, and he tried it. Until he tried it. Oh, I see. He was a denier. He was a little sweet heretic until you convinced him, until he had to test the theory out for himself. I forgot to check if the drone dropped anything last night. I imagine the answer is no. It's great. The greatest thing you've created. You've told me already. Many times, in fact, at this point. It is your greatest creation. Wow, that's a lot of boxes. Let me push this to the side. You're not sharing it, though? He has to make his own. You dastardly person. How can you give him a taste of it and then strip it away? There we go. That's somewhat good. That's one end to the table there, and the other end there. This little piece of paper is gonna get grabbed and brought over here. I don't know what these things are. I don't know if this is supposed to be where I am, and then there's a couple of things around us. Alarm control. I don't know what the alarms would do. And who would I be alarming? I'm the only one in here. Forgot I can throw things as well. Just gonna throw all this random ass garbage against the wall. Okay, it's starting to pile up incorrectly. There we go. Go over here. Yoink. Yoink. And let's see. What's this? Another metal hunk. Any other garbage just gets placed in this corner. Okay, maybe don't throw the small pieces around. Not the greatest idea. They'll just go flying. That landed pretty well. And not land what I wanted it to, but okay. Good enough. I don't know what this machine is, but I assume it's gonna be somewhat important. Oh, whoopsie daisies. That somehow stuck to the wall. Oh, okay, that is not what I meant to do. Yeah, paper. Paper is strong. Paper is strong. Make it stop. Well, there goes my fire extinguisher, running out of extinguishing material. I don't know what to do with this. I'll just, leave it there to do its thing until it, finishes splurging out. Who knew paper could be that strong to pierce freaking aluminum, hardened aluminum? Okay, it's finished now. Bro was pent up. Like, what the hell? Like, if a metal chunk did that to the fire extinguisher, that would be one thing. But the fire extinguisher doing that to itself? I'm just gonna assume that's part of the garbage now. I mean, I could put it back. I could put it back at the very least. Metal shunk. Alright, let's go under the desk. Kind of just fish this stuff out. We'll worry about those piles a lot later. I just gotta centralize all this shit before tossing it all out. There's a lot of things to be... like these little sockets. There's a lot of them, so I assume we're gonna have things to put in those sockets. What they are, or how we get them, I don't know. Alright, another notebook. That one kind of went all over the place, but sure. Yoink, and put it there. Anything around here? The windows are cloudy. Okay, let's see what this is called. A drive port. Drive port, huh? That ventilation thing is not correctly placed. And that broke apart. Okay, the desk is somewhat cleared. Still got a couple of random chunks of things left. Let's read this. Yet another random notepad. Not enough space. I'm pretty sure I have enough space. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not. Alright, the desk is cleared. Let me just put these up there then. Nothing on top of the machine. I guess I'll leave this other book here with it. Somehow it's standing like perfectly up. I did not mean to grab it. Okay. It's gonna drop right there. these flew all the way over here. There we are. Let me see if I can change up the settings real quick, even more. Just a little bit. Color filter. Disable borders. Textures, let's lower effects to 1. Textures are at 2. Those can also be brought to 1. View distance. Bloom. Definitely bring that down. Damn, this shit's still cooking my PC a bit. I don't know how this game can have so much, a lot of, stuff to render. I'm imagining it has more to do with the distance of things than anything else. Bring this to the corner. That's whatever. They don't have to be standing up. God, there's more random slop in here. Put that there, and drag this out. Place it there. Kinda jump over it. I don't know if somebody's... sounded like somebody knocked on my door. I don't think that's the case. Some of these are already having problems. 4, 7, 4, 3, 8, 2, 1. There we go. Is there any other that's having issues? No, there is not. Okay. Alright, that's all of that random pile, I'm pretty sure. Now you just gotta get the other... You know what, let's try and freaking do our actual job for once. Still got these boxes here. I don't know if any of them have anything in there. No. This one does not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to sit. Character is hungry. Just spin this chair around. There we go. Place like that. Let's see if we can comfortably kind of reach everything. Yeah, kinda. Good enough. Okay, we have MREs on me, right? Yes, we do. Drop this. There we go. We're at 100 now. Where was the thing? Not this one. Gotta use this one first. I don't even know if there's anything out here during the daytime. There might not be. Yeah, we are not seeing anything so far. Might have to wait till nighttime for anything to pop up. Alright, we'll get off of this thing. There we go. I don't know what time it is. Let me see on the damn thing. 10. Day 3. It's in-game Wednesday. I'll leave that on. Alright, we get more scrap. Alright, can this wood calm down for like 10 seconds? Jeez. Alright, paper, rubber, coal, more paper. Mannequin. Yeah, I can't see shit. Let's bring this to our room. It's like so much space in there, and it just decides to stay on top of it rather than in it. That's a little frustrating. I just have my character rest for a while until nighttime comes around. Oh, something's happening. Okay. We're in a dream. Can only grab it. Can't really do anything else. We're in a very strange room. I don't even know. I was just checking on some things, and then it just tossed me in here. I can't sit on the chair. Oh, the room's gotten smaller. I'll take this with me if I can. No, I cannot. And I fell out of bed. Fell so hard I fell into another bed. Alright. Weird dream. But okay. Okay, I got one by letting it fall. Forgot about this crate as well. Alright, let's see. Let's see. It's gonna take like 5 years to get rid of all of this. Alright, that fell out of there. Come on, go on your side. And then just go in there. This little piece of paper's making this whole thing more difficult than it has to be. Oh my goodness. None of it stays in there. None of it wants to stay inside, so it just slips out. Gotta see if any of this stuff has actually been disposed of. Nope, not really. I wonder if there's a specific way we're supposed to do that. And I'm just being a fool. A fool. Kinda we just wanna sit here and figure out the flashlight. Because I feel like I really need to just get that over with. There's bugs everywhere. Just stuff those in my pocket real quick. Let's see. Stats, save, settings, achievements, hints and tips. Can't process signal, how to use objects, how to do hash codes, modules, combos for item actions, player interface. Ran out of tapes, ran out of boxes. I assume you gotta buy more as time goes on. I don't see how you do this any other way. Let's see. I'm just specifically looking for the flashlight, man. I try to put the other battery in there, but I cannot. How to sell drivers. Can't use the drone. Climb ledges. Max Roches. Okay, settings, game, max Roches, limited to 1. Click apply. Okay, so the damn amount of Roches can make your game lag. cook and grill food, the cremator, craft, how to clean the base, stuff that's under spoilers, how to make beehive and honey, how to build a snowman, how to fix the oven. You can search for a question. You've done it? You've done it. Done it. You got him to make one of his own? It took you long enough. Okay, how to charge the flashlight batteries, how to use the crank flashlight. Okay, how to change the battery. He is currently making the cookies. I see. Good. He can finally be at peace, that he can have some of the sweet, sweet heavenly flavors you introduced to him. Item button. Use the button item. It will be automatically replaced. What? To change the flashlight battery, use the button item. What does that even mean? You love this? Making them work for it? Okay, I think I just equipped it on accident again. Okay. I just ate a roach that I had in my hand. Well, that was interesting. Alright, 7? No. Okay, that's how. Okay, got it. Finally, we figured out how to freaking flashlight change the battery. Took us like 5 years. Gotta take the battery into your hand and then right click. Flashlight. There we go. Okay, we gotta figure out what the hell this room is for. It's like 500 fucking boxes in here. Oh, there goes that box. You can't believe you haven't had this until now? Well, now you do, and now you will never go without it. Never check that. Nothing in there. These freaking curtains kinda gotta go. They kinda gotta go. Alright, we can just bash them apart. This would be a lot more effective if we had some kind of axe instead of just using a hammer against it, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Collect. Not enough space. I guess not. Oh, there is a freaking toggle for a light down here. Let me see. Roach. Eat that shit. Why not? Everything's pretty alright in here. Let's see. What's behind here? That it's blocked off. Seems to be just a share. And a bunch of... a share and a bunch of food. Another one of these, so collect coal, water, not water, a bottle. Forgot that I was gonna make my guy just go to sleep for a little while and then get to work at night so that we can see some activity on the signal thing. Because we gotta make our money somehow. Alright, 80's enough. I didn't even think about these shelves up here. What is that? Oh, that's just more trash. There's fucking trash everywhere. And this is the thing for the furnace. I assume that's a furnace. I don't know what else it would be. I do have to get on the computer and figure things out. Remain behind blast shield while the machine is operating. Okay, let's see. Download speed. These are our upgrades, modules, database, emails. Okay, we got a couple of emails. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You probably got thrown through the learning period, but I'll remind you that what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning for the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after the big satellite dishes. Its servers and calibrating. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite's server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't have to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, look after the satellites. That's it. Good luck. Dr. Bao. Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I'll be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will task you to do quick tasks at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask... Okay, so we've been missing tasks lately. I didn't even know we had these. Reading dilemma. Too tired. Yeah. My brain just like bleh. Go to the satellite, type in SV point hash into the server, and write down the server number in a note. Okay, let me see this one, because this has to be... we cannot triangulate your location, Dr. Kill. Please check that all systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. The drone will be sent out eventually when we determine your location. Okay. You need to bring us these signals. One of level 0. And check this satellite and make a report. I hope I can still bring these in so that I can get some points. Okay, ensure blah 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 blah. Okay. Signals. Let's see if we got any signals today. I hope all the satellites are working. If they are not, then we are in trouble and we will have to go out there and fix them. Which might have been the little red dots that I had seen on the scanner over there to the left side of the room. So much to do. I feel a little bit overwhelmed. I'm pretty sure this satellite's working just fine. You're cold. Become uncold. And it might be the ice cream. To be fair, you did eat ice cream. You gotta remember that. You're gonna go put on the hoodie? Another hoodie. I see, I see. Go do that. Keep yourself cozy. Cozy, warm, and safe. Okay, let me go make sure shit's not broken. Okay, nothing seems... This is a map. I made myself fall again because I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't know what these dots mean. Okay. Let me just make sure none of the things here are in any kind of trouble. None of the servers seem down. Satellite hard code. cannot access the satellite. Uh-huh. Alright. We'll just continue looking for a signal. We've accomplished basically nothing except cleaning, sorting through things. Now that I think about it, that drone they sent out must have been there just to check that I was, alive. Alright, let's see. Initializing satellite rotation. It's a very loud machine. It's still doing its thing. I assume it's done its thing. Okay. Let me just sit down and... Okay. Oh, it's still, detecting. Right. Got so many of these little discs. Guess I gotta wait for that to finish loading up. So what to do until then? Something made a sound. Don't know what it was, but something did. Okay, yeah, that was our thing. You have failed to report, Dr. Kell. There is a task for you today. 3 signals, level 0, reward 30 something. Check this satellite and make a report. Mike, Charlie. Well then, where the hell are my things that I don't know where they are? I don't know where the transformers are. They might be outside. I think that would be the most obvious place to check. So let's go ahead and, I don't remember if there were any transformers around the building. I don't think there were, so I have no clue where the transformers are for this place. And it had to be the middle of the night, too, that this decides to see us go out like that. Can't use that, obviously. Alright, what do I do? You're back in a plethora of hoodies. Good. You came back the moment the lights just decided to die. The power is gone. I don't know what happened, nor do I know what I can do about it. Okay, that's fucking weird. Something made a noise. Something turned, first of all, turned all of these things off. Which doesn't make sense how anything could have done that. Okay, the lights work. I'm concerned, to say the least. These are in here. Okay, let me head back to the thing, because I was in the middle of downloading a freaking thing with the satellite. Okay. Come on, this has gotta be active now, no? Okay, it's very slow. We're gonna be here for a while. You say you look comfy. He says you look stupid and you say you look comfy. Although you might have gone a little bit overkill. Yeah, give it a couple minutes. You might be feeling a little too warm. The lights are fucking up again. Maybe I should try and not leave too many lights on at once. I feel like that's kind of part of the issue. Okay, it's almost gone full circle and it still hasn't given us a thing. Really? Nothing? Alright. Let me put that there anyways. Okay, if this isn't... Maybe left will find something. We don't got anything to download just yet. And I need to find the damn thing in order to download it, so... You ain't detected, it's there. A lot of nothing's happening. A lot of nothing. I don't even know what it means to have it in the middle. You are. So, okay, we found something. Stop. Okay, don't have it in the hundreds. Okay, it's on 12. 112 would be the max. So let me just kinda... There we go. Now we can start working on this part right here. Okay, it was at like 400, I think. Three something. What in the world? We're so close. We're so close. Ah, come on. It's like on 35, I think. Okay, it's like for the briefest moments, just flashes there. And it has to stay on that exact spot, too. That's the frustrating bit. Okay, I can't really look at this at the same time as I'm doing this without sitting on a chair. Why is this so hard to do? Okay, well, it'll still go up if I leave it right there. Yes, but like at 3 miles an hour. Its efficiency is like fucking actually ass. It's gonna take the whole day. Every time I keep clicking the wrong button, just making myself topple. Okay, eat from this. Collect. Figure shit out. Okay, it'll close on its own. No, I can't even. I'll rest a little and then attempt to go to the freaking satellites I'm supposed to go to. Alright. Hold this. I need one of the... I need to take down the notes on which ones I need to go to. So let me take one of the notebooks, write it down, take the reports. I know one of them is Mike. One of the satellites, it's the Mike satellite. Collect. Turn on. Mike Charlie Delta. Okay. Let me write that down on this. Mike Charlie and Delta. Okay, good, that's written down. Collect. Charlie's that way, so Charlie is south or north, wherever the blue is. Delta's right next to it. Where's Mikey? Mikey is... Or Mike, not Mikey. I think that's H. That's not an M. Or is that an H? I don't know, but I'll go towards Charlie and Delta, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let's turn on... Well, let's open this up. Let's see if we can... Well, we do have a couple of fuel cans, so let's take... Okay, we can't take one. We have one on us anyways, or two, actually. Okay. Escape to dismount, space to toggle brake. Sure. Okay, is there any way for me to tell how much gas this has? Okay, it's got the fuel. Hey, Yuki! Hi! Hail to thee! I'm figuring out how to drive this thing. Dismount. Okay, sit. And, That's the lights. Good to know that's the lights. Okay. We're off to adventure. Yeah, Kenzo discovered something. Okay, we need to head towards Charlie and Delta first, because they're the closest together. Okay, crossing this river may have been a mistake. I think I need to go back. Let's go up this little hill. Oops, crashed already. Let's see. Okay, Oscar, blah blah blah. I don't know how far we gotta travel. I'm assuming that one is one of them. See if we can go through this thing right here. Yes, we can. Alright, got off. And this is Tango. Okay, this is not the one we're supposed to be at. Should have taken the map. Okay, there's a bridge over there. I think there's a bridge. Let's check out that one. I am very careful when driving, in theory. Which one is this one? Oscar. Okay, there's gotta be a map in these things now. So basically you mixed up different flavors and added toppings. Okay, this one's fine, but there's no thing inside. It's not that one. How far off did I go? If it's those three right there, I'm gonna be goofy about this. Yes, but with sweets. Yes, that's what they usually are the kinds of things used for. Yuki, don't damper Kenzo's discovery. Kenzo was very happy. Which tower is this one? Okay, where's the name? Where's the name? Okay, we're at Delta. Was Delta one of the ones we had to check? Yes, it was. Okay. You choose evil? Of course you do. Alright, fuck, I forgot what I was even supposed to do. SV hash code, all that. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to write that down. Or this game is very much a difficult one. Sort of just grab it, bring it forward, put it here, so that I can at least look at the damn thing. Okay, for Delta, it's 0, 3, FCC, F5, F8, 4, and then I gotta check. So check transformers, radio tower, TV dot check error. Okay. Uh-huh. That defeats the whole purpose. Yes, that's why you can do it perfectly. Wait, hold on. I will get rid of all the joy and whimsy from this world. That would give me joy. Plus, you're short. Now the insults come. You gotta hurl one back, Kenzo. You can't let this stand. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing here. I forgot to read the thing again. It's an error. Transformer. Calibrate all satellites. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about much else. Yoink this. Now you two are having a back and forth in chat. Funny. You ran some tests? What do you mean you ran some tests? Did Kenzo consent? Did Kenzo consent to the tests? Otherwise, there might be some issues. Your tests say you're short? Damn. Okay, what in the world was that sound? Something happened. It sounded like I just banged something. Jolly, you can't escape too. You're short? Damn. Well, I already know I'm short. I accept that I'm short. Kenzo, on the other hand, I don't know. You went to the doctor and they say otherwise? Okay, this one's shut down. Uh-huh. Alright, I need to turn this shit back on. Somehow. Where to? What happens when I need to do this? I don't know if I can do this from the other satellite either. But I'm gonna try. Alright, let's see what we can do about this one's lack of power. This one, what the fuck happened? Okay, we gotta go back to the base, because something happened. God knows what. All my satellites are fucking dead. Delta and Charlie. Okay, Mikey is that way, base is this way. Okay, it's right here. Got it. Why do I gotta, like, hit the post at the worst time? That's literally a child's height. Oh no. Give me 1 second. Okay, somebody shut down the fucking thing again. Okay, there's no power to the whole fucking place. Transformers, transformers, transformers. Where are the transformers? Dude, I have no clue where the transformers are. Oh, there they are. Maybe, I don't know. Let's check these things out. Okay. 1 out of 3. Does that mean I gotta follow this thing until I find it? Get some gas here. Okay, let's follow those lights. I mean, not the lights, the wires. You're bullying. You're bullying. You're bullying Kenzo for something Kenzo cannot control. That's so mean, Yuki. That's so mean. So evil. Evil and rude. Okay, let's keep going this way. No wonder I heard something go down. That goes back around. Can't see it through the trees. Oh, Jesus! Well, that happened. Where the fuck is the ATV? There it is. You will stop if they admit they're short. I don't think they shall. Alright. Did a whole front flip and everything. Alright, vehicle. You're calm, right? We're fine. The ATV's a little fucked up, but it's fine. Okay, settle down. This is where we went. Okay, this is where we came from, I mean. Okay, so we're going this way. Okay. Oh yeah, there's smoke over there. I see it, I see it. I see the problem. God, everything has to go wrong the moment I realize I actually have daily tasks to accomplish in this game. Like the one time I go out to do these things, and then everything is just going wrong. It's just like my daily life. Alright, let's get on going with this before my character passes out. God damn. Okay. Hammer. Can I not go through? Okay, I can just go through there like that. Why is there so much mess? Okay, there we go. Golly, when am I ever gonna have the time to clean any of this up? What's in this room back here? My inventory's like so full of stuff. Okay. There are items here. We'll have to come back for this at some point, someday. Surgical related things? That's not good for that to be here. Another hammer. I think I need like a crowbar to get rid of these. I'm not sure. Get rid of the item. Alright, down we go. Don't die, don't die. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna have to make it all the way back to freaking Charlie. And then we're gonna have to still find where the hell Mike is. Front flip is perfect. Okay, I think this one's Charlie. Just stay right here on this hill. This is Bravo. Where the fuck is Charlie? Okay, that one's gotta be Charlie. Alright. This shit is still not... Right, because I have to go to the base. Ay, Dios mío. I have to go back to base, turn on the things, come back here, check the codes. My character's like about to pass out. Because they're on 27 out of 100 sleep. I need to repair this vehicle so that it doesn't explode spontaneously. Backwards, backwards. Forwards, forwards. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't make noise. Okay, calculations, download, coordinates. I don't know what playing is. Utilities. I'll leave this off. Okay, let's see if I can get in like a nap for my character. Give him like a little bit. Turn the playing on? No, I don't want the generators to just explode spontaneously again. Okay, get off the thing. You don't care? Turn it on? Do it? That's a good thing? How do you know if it's a good thing or not? God, I have so much to do. So much to do. Why did this man have to send us on like a side quest the moment on the day of explosive bullshit? Turn it on. No. Where's the repair box? It's too much bullshit carrying. Okay, how much gas does this have? Okay, it has half of its thing. You don't... I don't believe you guys? Yes! I don't! I'm too stressed. Really? Okay, one tank is only like 25. Coward? Yes, I'm a coward. Let's see, how much does it have left? Okay, get the other gas can out. And just... There we go. This one still has some in it. This one's got none. Okay, that's something. Alright. Brain. We got like 4 hours, in-game hours, to get these damn other codes that I don't even know if I'm doing things correctly. I gotta put in the codes, and then I gotta figure out how the hell to call over the drone so that I can pick up the stuff I need to give to the guy. There we go, climbed over that. That was not even intentional, but sure, whatever. Didn't bring food out here with me, that's fine. This thing isn't fucking working. Okay, 10, 14, 2, 7, 3, 5, 1, 2. There we go. Where's my notebook? Grab that fucking thing right there. Okay. Something sounds like it's breathing, and I don't like that. For the mother of all that is good. Why does it happen again? Which one of these fucking things was it now? It's like about to be nightfall as well. This one's not emitting electricity. Is it the same one? It better not be the same one, I swear. I'm gonna, like, personify it so that I can kick its ass. Or is it that one? No, it has to be that one because it's doing electrical stuff. I have to go across the fucking thing. I can drive up there just to make sure. If it's smoking, then we'll see. If it's not, then it's not this one. It's not that one. Yeah, so it's the one with the electricity running through the wires. Okay, let's take a quick. I can go through the base. All the way up there. can shortcut through here. Turn on the lights, because I'm gonna need them. Again, I swear. Okay, let me check the fucking thing, just to make sure it's... Okay, no, it's number 3, not even the center one. This one. Headed this way. I don't think I've made a single dollar to my name just yet on this job. Oh my goodness. What am I? Yeah, money is non-existent in my my freaking paycheck in general. At least this one doesn't have stuff barring it in the doorway. Okay. We have our repair thing over here with 2 uses. This one's a lot cleanlier as well. Fire extinguishers. Use, they don't have anything in them. Barrels. MRE. I wish I had an in-game watch or something so that I can know what time it would be right now. To see how much time I have to run around and do stuff. Okay, one of these has to be Mikey, right? No, because those 3 are... I'm nowhere near Mikey. Mikey was somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow where birds fly, blah blah. Okay, bass, foxtrot, golf. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M. So M has to be somewhere in fucking Narnia. It's either that one or one of those in the back. And I still haven't checked on the log thing. The computer. Because the thing was downloading at like an incredibly slow pace. It's 12. Yes, it is. You should rest, most likely. Juliet. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, L, N, O, P. Which fucking way? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M. So this way, I think. I think I'll just save and continue this some other time. I forgot stream is literally ending right now. So let me just pull up to the crib. This very horrendous thing. But you're not tired? Well, either way, stream ends. You shall do as you please. Yuki, I assume, will also do as Yuki pleases. I don't know what in God's name keeps causing these blackouts, but I also can't leave the thing. Okay, utilities. Coordinates downloading. Let's just turn it all on. It was fine before. Ay, Dios mío. Bro, this game got me stressing. This game's got me stressing. Yep, alrighty. Go to the menu. I don't know when I'll play this game again. But yeah, you go do a thing. I bid thee all farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. And I will see you all, hopefully, in the morrow. Bye-bye.